We would be honored if you would join us. The force is strong with this one.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. All right. And I can't hear my voice again. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Why can't I hear my voice? Hello? What's going on here? Test. That's weird. Test 1, 2. There we go. All right, we're good. Weasel Boy, how you doing? Heard on Twitch. Right on. All right. Well, what's going on? The hog competition, I actually dropped into 4th place, 5x5. Yeah, what was it called? Login Hogs? Login Hogs. The one I was doing yesterday. I'm in 4th place now, so yeah. It's a pretty competitive competition. Hey, that's why it's called a competition, huh? Login Hogs, 4th place. Look at this. 11,332 kilograms. What the heck? That's me right there. 4,306. Yeah, I don't even like hunting hogs, so I'm not gonna. I still have 2 attempts left, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm good. I just wanted to see what it was like. I'm in 13th, 134th in the Red Fox. 134th? What? Whoa. There's that many people in that competition? You're kidding. Malnourished females. Oh, boy. Which competition is that? Oh, you're talking about the community comp, right? Well, no wonder. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. You're not going to like it. I'm not saying not to do it or being negative, but they're tough, man. Community comps are tough. Yeah. Is it your first time doing the community comps? Ends in 4 hours. Wow. Oh, boy. I mean, you might get lucky, but I've done a couple of them. I've done a few of them when they first started. and I placed eighth in a coyote one, and that was pretty much it. Maybe a feral hog one. I got 1100 or something like that, but I don't even know if I placed in the top 10. So one I did that I can remember, and I spent hours every comp, like on Loggers Point, I think it was. I spent a lot of time. I did the pheasant one, the hog one, the coyote one. I even did a couple on Whiteheart elk. It was rough, man. I couldn't find anything. I don't know what. Some people said that, are you like nerfing the community comps? And they said, no, they're not doing anything. But there's something different. Yeah, there's definitely something different as far as high scoring animals, stuff like that. Something's going on. Play for enjoyment, not for the win. Well, that's what I do too. I play to compete for the satisfaction of, whether you're in the top 10, whatever, leaderboard. That's why I played for. I played it for competition and just trying to just get, some good animals. But after I spent hours and hours and hours shooting like 100 pheasants and not getting anything good, yeah, I don't know. It's just not for me. I've done it many times. Actually, I just did one like a few weeks ago. I don't remember which animal it was. Red deer? I can't remember. And yeah, it's tough. Best you did was fifth. There you go. Oh, that wasn't the community comp though. Yeah, it's tough. I wouldn't mind it as much, but to put in hours and hours and hours and nothing good, that just seems like too much for me. Too much time invested, So there you go. I don't play for EM. I don't play for I just play just to get a trophy. That's what I'm playing for. You never know. I've seen people get, the Whitetail one. That's right. There was the Whitetail comp on Whiteheart. This was like, I think this is when the community comps first started. And Whiteheart was the first map. And I did the Whitetails. Man, that was rough. But you know what? There was people that got 200 plus Whitetails. Yep. Not a lot, a couple. But people did get them. Somebody's got to get them, right? I'm still enjoying walks in the woods. The EW hiking simulator. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we got him. Yep. So anyway, missions. I was going to do, there's a whitetail competition. Actually, let me go back to competitions. There's a whitetail comp. The whitetail episode, which ends tonight. High score. Somebody's got a 192, 185, 182. I might do this after, if I finish the Rocky Mountain elk missions. I might do this one. Yeah. If you weren't watching Weasel Boy, if you weren't watching, what was it, day before yesterday? There was I don't even know what I was doing. I might have been doing some other comps on Loggers Point. There was a coyote that showed up by Tower 1 on Loggers Point, just standing there. I didn't know he was there, and I heard him growling. I looked down, and it was a 54 to 58 coyote. And I thought, I'm going to get him. And he got spooked. I tracked him for, 2 hours. I could not get him. I couldn't get him. He wouldn't come into my calls on the predator caller. He wouldn't. He kept fleeing. Yeah, he kicked my butt, man. I wanted that one so bad, but I couldn't get him. Wasn't meant to be. It was tough. Better than hearing breathing and finding is a brown bear. Yeah. That breathing noise they make. So anyway, I might do this one. But in the meantime, I'm going to try to finish up the Rocky Mountain elk missions. And I'm on number 9, True Love. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk with a 454. And then a female, same thing, in the same hunt. Not that hard. And then we'll get to the final. What's the final one, by the way? Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk with more than 15 points. Oh, God, no. Not that. No. That's the one I couldn't finish before. Yeah. And it needs to be 7. It needs to be at least 7 points on each side. It could be uneven, but it just needs to be 7 and 7 or better. Yeah, there's another one. There's a Rocky Mountain elk one. I mean, there's a Roosevelt elk one. It's the same thing. And I might not be able to finish that one today. I'll try. But yeah. We'll see. Are there anything else I can do on Timber Gold while I'm there? There's no wolf comps that I want to do. Don't want to do those. What about mule deer? Heaviest with a shotgun? Your highest scoring male under 140. What? Why would anybody want to do that one? There's a 16-point moose mission that's in my queue. Yeah, I do that. If I can't get a mission done, I'll just put it on the back burner. And if it shows up one day, sort of like the blonde male grizzly bear, if it just shows up, then it's good. But I'm not going to spend hours looking for one. It's really tough, man. I don't like weight competitions, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. All right. Anyway, what else? Grizzly bear. Nah. I think that's it. Yeah, we're just going to do the mission. Screw it. Let's hit it. So we're looking for a male and a female elk. I have a spreadsheet to track just in case the missions, hunter helper that pulls what you revolve and it pipes into the hunter mate. Uh-oh. Oh, man, it better not. Oh, it's just a mission. Just got a server error. Wow. I haven't seen that in a long time. Steam is up. So it's not Steam. Yeah, that's not good. I get that if I let the launcher up too long. I don't usually get it anymore. They fixed a lot of, they used to have a lot of problems, but they seem to have fixed a lot of them. I don't know. We'll try again. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. If it does, that's going to be bad. Think it's going to work. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Their website, wait a minute. Is their website? Yeah, the website's working. That's twice in a row. Their website works. Huh. So you said you have a spreadsheet to track. I'm not really sure what you mean. What do you do with the spreadsheet? What do you mean track? Now it's working. That was weird. 2 times in a row, I got a server error. All right, I need a 454. And the final mission. What do I need for that? Any gun. We'll just keep, let's grab the snake bite and we'll keep the other weapons. No, actually, we got to switch the handgun. It's really just a list of comps and missions. What animals are, oh, okay. Well, you might want to try, if you type in chat, exclamation, classic tools. That website's pretty good. And it's this here. Yeah. This is really good. I don't use the mission item tools. I just use the this stuff, ammo, information on the animals. It's really good. You can bookmark it on your browser or whatever. I use this all the time. It's so much quicker than the Hunter Wiki as far as, animal information, ammo, permitted ammo. Really good tool. Somebody made it. I don't know who made it. Yeah, it's really nice. You're welcome. Why do I have the hog squeal? Wait a minute. Oh no, I got the wrong loadout. No wonder. All right, let's do it again. Start over. I could use the buffalo rifle. Actually, you know what? Let's use the Weatherby. .454 custom. Oh no, that's a 44. El Toro. Hey Hawkeye, how you doing? Welcome on in. Something about the 1911 look. What? What do you mean? The one you swapped out. Oh, that's the buffalo rifle. I think it was. Heck of a gun, though. Super powerful. Yeah, that's more like 1800s. All right. Now that we got that straightened out, we're good to go. So a male and a female Rocky Mountain Mill. And it has to be with that gun right there. Yeah, so this 454, there's another one, but this one seems to be better for some reason, even though I think they're actually the same kind of gun. It's a different skin on this one. This one actually looks really nice. What's the other one? I can't remember what the other one's called. But that's the El Toro. So yeah, the final RME mission is you got to get a 14 pointer. Wait, is that what it is? No, don't do that. More than a 14 pointer, not a 14 pointer, more. Wow. That's going to be rough. What do I got myself into? I think I'm going to start walking here if nothing shows up. We'll take a walk up north. Oh, the pistol. I thought you were talking about the rifle. That's a 10 millimeter custom skin. I thought you were talking about the buffalo rifle. It's a nice gun. 10 mils are nice guns. There's usually elk here. Except now, of course. I see movement. Elk. Yep, there's a female right there. I knew it. Not a male, but it's a start. Another cow. 2 cows. Any males? I don't want to get spotted. Oh no, the audio's clipping. Not again. Oh, I just started. Did you hear that? I'll pause the music for a second. You hear that? Hear that clicking noise? Yeah, that's not good. Well, no males. Nope. Oh, hello there. You know, this is really strange. So, this area right here, that area right here where these trees are, I got a 400 plus elk there. My personal best. And he just came out of there. I'm not saying it's a trophy, but I'm just saying this is an good elk area. Yeah. Standing up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. We could just track the female and get this mission done. Pretty easy. Blam. Took 2 shots, though. That was a long shot? Wow, the first shot was a long shot. Yeah. Wow. A little bit high. Interesting that it didn't, yeah, it didn't hit the second lung on the first shot. Boom. All right, now we got to get a female. So let's go ahead and just track one of these females. Let's see. There's one here. I wouldn't have noticed it with my tinnitus. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Crap. There's one right there. Interesting that he didn't run away. Came back. Wow. He's definitely spooked. She's definitely spooked.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Henry. Got him. Easy. Mission's done. Now we get to the final mission. Aquavelva. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Little dabble, do ya? That's a double lung shot. No, it's not. Doesn't matter. Boom. True love completed. There we go. So, off to the final Rocky Mountain Elk mission. I have to get at least 15 points. Main attraction. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk with more than 14 points using a blind. Oh, you got to use a blinder. Oh, there's more. Less than 50 meters. Oh, I see. This might be one to spawn mash, possibly. Even though I'm not a spawn masher. So you have to be in a stand or tower, whatever. So this one, I could bring either the gun stand or a tripod, just in case I'm not near a tree stand or a tower or a tree stand. But the gun stand does not spook animals. So I think I'm going to grab the gun stand and then bring a, what do you call it? Weatherby. I don't think does a handgun work with a gun stand? I don't think it does. Spawn mashing is when you jump into a game and then you stay there for like 5 minutes. You get back out, you go back in the game, and you respawn new animals. And you just keep doing that. That's spawn mashing. You're basically spawning new animals. When you start a game, you're spawning animals. And then you just stay in for a couple minutes. and then you restart again to get a whole new set of animals. It's not against the rules, but what they do is they limit you to a certain amount of temps in competitions. Yeah. They used to do where before that, they were doing like you had to be in the game for at least 30 minutes or it won't count. So if you stayed in for 5 minutes, 20 minutes, and you get out and you go back in, I mean, yeah, then they just changed it. They just changed it to attempts. Let's see. I thought you meant by jumping around the tents to trigger their calls. No. Nope. It's basically spawning new animals. And the people, what they'll do is they'll go to their main spot, the hot spot, like a tree stand with a tent, and they'll just keep going to that same spot over and over and over until they find an animal they want. Yeah. Hello? Well, we have a tree stand here. We can use that. Wouldn't it be funny if this one was a big one? Like 16 points? Wouldn't that be something? Right off the bat. Now that would be something. With my luck, no. It's back here somewhere. Okay. Okay. I see females. Where's the male? Did you place top 3 in that hog comp? No, I didn't, Henry. I got dropped down to 4th place. Yeah, those other people playing, they're just insane. They're just going nuts. I don't know. I just didn't really enjoy it that much. It was an experience, but I don't know if I want to go back in. I gave it a shot. I mean, I only spent, I did spend a whole lot of time total. Where's the male? Oh, there he is. That's not more than 14 points. Nope. 10-pointer. There's the old 10-pointer trick. Yep. There might be another one. It's possible. I don't see another one. It's like just one male and a bunch of females. Yeah, we might have to just... I might not be able to do this one today. We'll see how it goes. Nope. That's it. One male. A bunch of females. They need the option to jump out of the tree stand onto an animal. Yeah, right. Technically, you can actually do that. I don't know about a tree stand, but you can jump on top of bison. I've seen Ron McTube do it. Rambo knife. Right. It's crackling. Snap, crackle, pop. So what he did was he was on Whitetail on kind of a mountain, not way up, kind of a slope with ice. And he lured a bison up there to chase him. So he was actually up higher than the bison. And then the bison came up and he just ran towards him, and he actually was on top of him, basically riding him. Yeah. He's got a video somewhere on his channel. I watched it. It was several years ago. I got a kick out of it. I tried to do it. I couldn't do it. I kept getting killed. Because I've tried it in tree stands. I've never been able to get on top of an animal jumping down. Never been able to do that. But if you got a bunch of animals here below the tree stand, like a bunch, if you jump down, you probably could land on top of one. I just haven't been able to do it yet. Is this elk coming back? Because I was going to shoot him with the bow. Now he's coming back. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do another event. I'm assuming they're going to. I just don't know when. There's several, as far as in the past, there's been several events in the month of May, April, May, June. But I have no idea. Hopefully this year, there'll be a summer fiesta. There wasn't last year. So that one goes for a whole month. Yeah, 30 days approximately. It's a big one. So if you like doing events, that's the one to do. Jacob, how you doing? Welcome. I still don't understand why this game causes the audio to do that. That noise, that crackling noise. I don't get it. Does anybody else have that problem playing this game? I should look it up. I should go on the Discord and just see what they say. That's a lot of cows, baby. No issues here. Last event was without bugs, so they can just throw them at us. But they still, so they're, as far as what I heard, is that they still having issues with collectibles. But I don't know. And saying you have extended audio, remember, try that. Yeah, I always have that on. Yeah, I don't turn that off. Yeah, I always have it checked. I just did a file verification yesterday during the stream. I did a clear launcher cache and game cache. Yeah. So now it's just started. As soon as I started this session, it started doing it. Of course, Timbergo Trail. Oh my God. Wow, look at the tines in the back. They're huge. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at the size of those antlers. Oh my God. How many points is that? Can you stand still for a minute, please? 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got at least 14. That's got to be the one. Yeah, it is a nice one. It's not a 400, but it doesn't matter. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. That is probably the mission one. So the game just gave me... Where's he going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 16 pointer. That's the one. I got lucky. Very lucky. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, let's make sure we do this right. Using a blind stand. Oh, less than 50 meters. Okay. Gotcha. I'm not going to take any chances. You think it's close enough? It's like walking bramble bush. What's the estimated score? 340 to 390? That's a high estimate. I think something like that. Yeah. All right. This could be it. This is worth 3,600 GM, too. So how many points? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 16 pointer. It's enough. .381. Wow, that's a pretty good score too. Yeah, very nice. And boom.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that was quick.
we got him.
I don't believe it. I haven't seen elk like that in a long time. Yeah, the mission pretty much gave it to me right there. Wait. Oh, that was the other one I shot. What? I don't even know what that message said. Yeah, it was nice. Hang on a second. It never stays up long enough to be able to read it. What just happened? Jacob, thanks for the super chat for $1. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're so kind. Let's take a look at that, what that message said. Stop buffering. I hate it when YouTube buffers. Oh, there it is. Oops. Where'd it go? Mission main attraction completed. Thank you for taking down the main attraction that brung. Brung? Is that a word? Brung? They're brunging these poachers by the millions. The poachers have no longer showed up, but now we have a new problem. Wolves. Oh my. Is brung a word? I'm not to be technical, but brung. It is a word. Oh my goodness. It's non-standard though. No, yeah, it's not a standard word. It's like a slang, I think, isn't it? It's not a proper word. It's a dialect, past and present participle of bring. The proper verb is brought, not brung. So, yeah, it's not really proper word, but I don't care. I just thought it's kind of a weird word, isn't it? Brung. It's not. Nope. The horse that brung you in. Anyway, there you go. It's a done deal. So now we're done. I was kind of dreading that. I was thinking, there's no way I'm going to get this. There's no way I'm going to find a 14 plus elk like quick. It's only been how many minutes? 36 minutes. Wow. That's insane. We're done. All right. See you guys later. Good night. I had a D+D character named Brung, the barbarian. What was the movie? The Barbarian? What was that? Conan the Barbarian? Was that his name? Hello, everybody. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger. I played Conan the Barbarian. Get me to the chopper now. Conan the Barbarian. Yeah. I was the governor of California. Yeah. Ptarmigan mission. Yeah. I also played the Terminator. Yeah. Give me a jacket. Give me your boots. Now. I'll be back. I haven't watched Conan in a long time. Get me to the chopper now. Get down again. All right, so I think I'm going to switch over to now that that's finished, There's a whitetail comp I want to do. Yeah, you can see Logging Hogs, 4th place. Yep. 4,306 kilograms. Forget that. I'm not doing that. This one here, Whitetail. The Whitetail episode. Yeah. $192, $185, $182. There you go. And a 181. This I had a whitetail comp the other day. I couldn't get anything more than 175. That was it. It's tough, man. You got to get lucky. Yep. Yeah, let's do this. You cannot join. You're in a competition. I'm not in a competition. I'm not even playing. So you got to wait a couple minutes. Should have done an Alt F4. What else can we do? Besides that comp. Let's see. What else is on Loggers Point? Oh, it doesn't have to be on Loggers Point. We could go to Red Feather Falls. We could go to White Heart, South Island for the whitetail. But I do better on loggers. For whitetail, I do better at Tower 1. Yep. Oh, that's right. I got another non-typical. We could go check that out before we start. Let's see. Not going to really hunt mule deer on Loggers Point. Yeah. What about bobcat? I hardly ever win a bobcat competition. I think I won one like about a month ago. Lowest scoring? Really? You know what happens when I think I've done this one before. So this is a lowest scoring, and then what happens is I get males that are higher scoring. That's what happens. Yeah. Does that happen to you guys? Oh yeah, while we're waiting for look at this. Harvest as many pheasants as you can. Oh boy. Oh boy. 5 attempts. That's it? 300? You're kidding. What's the max weight on a wait, what happened to my classic tools? What's the max weight on a pheasant? 3 kilograms. Also, that's like 100. It's actually more than 100 pheasant. That's a lot of pheasant. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No thanks. I'm good. Nope. What else? Yeah, I'm just going to do the whitetail. There we go. What I wanted to do was I wanted to go to the Hunter Classic Discord, and I want to look and see if there's anything in there about audio noise. So if I just search for audio crackling, I don't know if that's the right word, and I get nothing. course. Nope, that's not right. What else would you call it? Audio clipping? No. There's nothing. Audio, what would you call it? Glitch? I love it when my audio glitches and I have the wolf call going on loop. What? This might be it here. I need help with audio issue. When I start playing, the audio is perfectly normal, but after some time, ooh, that sounds familiar. The audio glitches out and I hear less and less until I can't hear anything. What? No, that's not this. Does anyone know how to fix audio glitch in White Rime Ridge? I don't feel so bad. Other people have issues with it too. Yeah, this has been going on for a long time. It usually happens when you start getting frame drops. This time today, it was just audio right off the bat. They're that crackling sound. Yeah. And I don't mean just once. Every time an animal call, any audio sounds, whether you're using a caller, it's crackling. I've been having some strange things happen recently with my game. My FPS is showing 30 to 40 frames. But I'm getting stutters and audio glitches bad. Sometimes the game is unplayable. This is exactly the problem I'm having. It all starts randomly about 2 weeks ago. And for some odd reason, the game is now using 100% my CPU. What? No. There's no way. Yeah, usually it's like 20% max, not 100%. That sounds like some other problem. There was a pending Windows update where things happen. Nah, not for me. Yeah, that should not affect your computer. It doesn't. Usually Windows just tells you there's an update. It doesn't just do it automatically. $2019? Are you kidding? This is from 2019? Oh my. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. There's you'd think they would, all these years, you'd think that they would have had some, yeah, just do this, or We're aware of the problem, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. The only way to really get rid of it is to restart your computer. This does affect my computer too, by the way. So if I have those audio glitches, frame drops, I can get out of the game, and then if I go into Windows and play like a YouTube video, it still makes that audio sound. So you think, well, then maybe it's your computer, but it only does it when I play the game. It doesn't do it other games. It doesn't do it for any other reason. It's just Classic does it. It causes the problem. Try without extended memory. I think I tried that. It didn't make any difference. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. And I did the file verification thing yesterday, and it said it found 95 files that were unverified. So if I do that again, it's probably going to say the same thing. Verifying files, integrity of files. It's going to say it found 95. Watch. See? It's the same thing every time. 95 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. What if I uninstall the game and reinstall it? Just get rid of all the files. Don't really want to have to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to uninstall the game. I'm probably going to restart my game computer. Yeah, something's going on. I don't know, with the files maybe. I'm not really sure. All right, I'm going to reboot just to make sure. Get to the chopper now. Yeah. Restarting. Yeah, the audio extended thing, that was created after Whiterime because they were having problems on Whiterime. And I've always had that enabled, always. So, and I have tried, like you suggested, Hawkeye, I have turned that off, and I still get audio clicking sounds sometimes. Yeah, so it doesn't make any difference. Nope. Nope. Okay. Discord. Oh, they updated Indiana Jones and GTA. I don't know why they updated GTA. What's the Indiana Jones update? Steam Deck? What? I don't have. Well, they got some bug fixes, but they have it now, so you can actually. There's an update on Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't play that game. Homie, don't play that game. All right. Loggers Point, here we come. So we're doing, I need to update the title. We're doing the Whitetail episode. Let me go ahead and update the title. There it goes. Okay. Update YouTube. And kick. That's a long title. All right, we're good. Let's hit it. You get 5 attempts. Oh, it's going to do this again. So everything's been refreshed, reset. I shouldn't have any problems now, right? No frame drops, no audio glitches, stuff like that. It seems like it's Timbergold Trails is the worst when it comes to optimization. Yeah, Timbergold Trail is just, I don't know what it is. That it's a great reserve, but as far as performance, the game just sometimes it gets really bad. Yeah. All right. So the Whitetail episode is a scoring competition. Highest scoring achieved hunting whitetail deer wins. So 192, 185, 182. So you got to get 180 plus minimum. Yep. Okay. Snake bite. What rifle can we use? Um, we should try something different. How about the Scout? Can you use that on a whitetail? Let's see. You can use either high powered or high velocity. Yeah, right here. Yep. Either one. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. And you can use the Eagle Scope. We'll bring both. Yeah, it kind of depends on how far you're going to be shooting. If it's going to be like over 250, might want to use the high velocity, but I could use high powered. I'm bringing both, so yeah. Let's see what it says. So the high velocity is best utilized for long range shooting, varmint hunting, and even general game hunting. The lighter recoil of this round makes it suitable for hunters of all ages. This ammunition is the high velocity variant, which has flatter trajectory over longer distances than the HP. And then the HP, which results in stronger impacts on animals at closer ranges. It also packs quite a punch compared to the high velocity. So yeah, high power would be better for closer range. So if it's a longer range, I'm going to use the high velocity. If it's close up, I'll use, if I want to. I don't really need to shoot him close up with a rifle. I can easily use a snake bite or a 10 mil. So really, this would be for a long range. That's why I picked high velocity. Is it really bad? As far as what? Too weak? All right, we'll see. We don't need the hog squealer. I think we're good. Yeah, so I guess it depends on the animal too, right? But I would definitely use a high powered for a hog for sure. I would not use high velocity because it's hard to kill. You got to be like really precise. But for a whitetail, I don't know. We'll find out. So this is the gun that uses a bipod. This gun is really accurate too, and it's powerful. No, there's no wobble, nothing. And if you're in a tower, there's no wobble, so you can stand up. I don't use it that much, but it's not a bad weapon actually. If you're on foot and you're on level ground, it's actually pretty good. Doesn't matter what skill level you are. I mean, prone. If you're crouched, Yeah, there's going to be, you're going to get wobble, just like any other gun that's low skilled, as you can see. Yep. So we're looking for a high scoring 180 plus whitetail. Yep. And these in Red Feather Falls. No, WRR. What is that? Bush Rangers Run. What's WRR? White Ram Ridge. On for what animals though? Oh, we got a whitetail right in the road. On open maps, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to. This is the only time I would use that rifle in this, well, for this competition, if it's like a long range shot. Otherwise, I just use a pistol or a bow. It's just a backup, just in case. You know, you got a whitetail that's fled and he took off and he's 250 meters out and you can spot him on the tower or something. You just snipe him. Yep. High velocity for fox. Yep. All right, let's see what we got here. Does a road bend there? I think it does. It turns. Yeah, so the road turns to the right. That's where he's at over there. Has he moved? Not really. We might be able to see him if we get down the tree stand. I don't see him. Yeah, there's too many trees in the way. A couple of hills there. We'll just wait. We should be camouflaged too. Yeah, we are. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing a multiplayer competition. So, seven, including me, would be 8 people can play. And I'm thinking about, well, which animal I want to do. Considering mule deer on timber gold, but the thing about doing multiplayer, I've had problems with frame rate. I don't know if you guys have had that problem. Yeah, it gets pretty laggy. So maybe I'll kind of stay away from timber gold, but trying to think what animal, what reserve. So if anybody has any suggestions for a stream or a multiplayer competition on my stream, any suggestions, I'll be willing to, consider it. It would be basically like highest score, typical animal like a deer, And it would be a time limit. So whoever gets the highest score wins the competition. And it would have to be, it's probably going to be a silent weapon. It's probably going to be a bow, because rifles that's going to cause a problem with spooking animals with other players in the map. Wouldn't it be cool if you could actually create your own competitions? Not official or not, but some kind of, they used to have they had a website where you could actually create your own, and you can actually give, it was all set up and everything. I've never done it. I know Tree Kiwi did it once as an official Hunter Classic competition. I played it. I did it. It was fun. He just created on this website, and it works a little differently, but it's pretty much the same thing. Wouldn't that be cool if you could do that? Be awesome. Okay, so what's the deal with this whitetail? What is he doing? Is he stuck? Is he sleeping? Hmm. Seems kind of strange. Maybe I should just go check him out. Crap. He's still there. He's got to be stuck because he's been in that spot. Yeah, what's going on here? But he's in the road, though. How could he get stuck in the road? That makes no sense. I don't know what's going on here. I'm tired of waiting. Yep, he's stuck. All this time I'm waiting. Oh, boy, oh, boy. He's not even trying. He just gave up. All right, let's move on. Tower 1. Wow. Good old Tower 1. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. doe. And a hog. And a pheasant. Pheasants. All sorts of goodies here. Okay. I love this area. Oh, I forgot the non-typical. I was going to mount it. Damn it. In the lodge. I keep forgetting. Goodness. Another hog. Hog slogging. Another hog. Till there was you. But I never heard it ringing. No, I never heard it. Till there was you. Okay. I'm really surprised I got that elk. It was a 16 pointer, right? The Rocky Mountain elk. By the way, yesterday, while we're waiting for a whitetail, yesterday, these two entries were not there yesterday. After I finished them, they were not there, and now they're... Wait, why is this empty? Uh-oh. You see this? It's empty. There's nothing there. Oh, boy. That's not good. Not only that, where's Timber Gold Trails? It's not in here. The one I was just at. What? You guys having this problem? It's not logging your hunt history? This was from yesterday, last night. Oh, okay. Okay. Kills. It says I don't have any kills, but I did. Yeah, it's missing information. Well, that's weird. Some kind of glitch on the servers. What's the holdup? 12 hogs I harvested on this one. Anyway, I wanted to see how many points that Rocky Mountain elk I got. It's not even showing Timber Gold Trails. It's not there. That's a non-typical right there. That's the one I was going to put in the lodge. Yeah. See, they should. The only way you can tell it's a non-typical without looking at it is the score sheet says it at the top, right there. Non-typical, right there. So I don't know how many points. I'm pretty sure that elk was 16 points. I just wanted to check. There's a buck right there. Going the other way. Oh my. 120 max. Yeah, I don't think so. Not good. So that non-typical, if you didn't see it, that non-typical, he was over here, coming from that direction, this way. Yep. That was 2 days ago? Something like that. The last couple non-typicals, one that was even nicer, probably, I'm going to say about a month ago, came from this direction, this way. And then one that I got about, must have been months ago, big one, came from the same direction, came from right there over to here. Yep. I think it was I'm going to say 300 score, something like that. But I've gotten a lot of non-typicals here, so if you're looking for non-typicals, Loggers Point Tower 1, that's the place to go. And rares, but not as many trophies for some reason. Yeah. Once in a while. I've gotten 190s here, 180s, no 200 pluses yet at all. That's one of the things I want to get. I want to get a 200 plus whitetail one of these days. One of these days. So let's see. Oh, this was... When did I get this? I don't even know where this is. I think it's in the lodge, but I don't remember. Typical. Yeah, here's a 180, 190 at this area where I'm at now. And there's another really nice non-typical that I got at Tower 1. Where is it? Oh, there's a nice rare right at Tower 1. Look at that. Isn't that no, that's not Tower 1. That's a mule deer, isn't it? No, this is Tower 3. I think. Yeah, that's a nice one. Big one. There's a 167 on typical. This looks like south. No, this is mid map. Go to sleep. Yeah, so yeah, this is the middle of the reserve. I got a 300 non-typical a few days ago. Did you? Can you post a picture of him in my picture channel on Discord? Unless you already have. I don't recall seeing it. 300, that's a big deal. Yeah. There's a 290. Whoa, this looks like Whiteheart. Look at that hairdo. That's a lot of points there, baby. That's why it's a 390. I mean, not 390, 290. 390. Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. That's South Island Whitetail. 188. Very nice. That looks like Tower 1. No, yeah, maybe. There's another non-typical. This looks like Whiteheart. I don't know where it is. I had a really nice one, but I can't find it. Maybe it was long. Maybe it was like more than 6 months ago. I have a video on it. This looks like Tower 1. Yeah, I'd like to see a picture of that, Hawkeye. Yeah, it's not a very good one. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. It was a 254. Not a high score. This is right at Tower 1. This is the one I think I have the video on. Yeah. Those are pretty. Look how long that point is. Holy crap, that's long. Huge. There's a nighttime shot. I like the reflection of the sun there. That looks pretty cool. And you can see it's basically like a silhouette. Very cool. Tower 1. Tower 1. Yep. This is this one here. Yeah, this one here is up by the building. It's a 179. Look at that. Beautiful. They're high. What are they called? High rack. Yeah, that's actually right there. How about that building? Yeah. Ooh, another buck. What do you know? Same spot as the other one. What the heck is this all about? High rack. A lot of high racks around here. Not great. Ten-pointer. 12-pointer. Yeah. Better than the last one. Dude, where are you going? I just called. Get your butt back here. I found something interesting. Another interesting thing about this area, and I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but that other day when I was trying to find that coyote, that trophy coyote, the 54 to 58. Later on that hunt, I saw him come back right there. If you were watching, you would have remembered. He showed up right there, and he was walking this way. And there was other coyotes walking in the same route, going right to left, which would be southeast to northeast, and wait, where's the whitetail? Is he behind that bush? The tree. And then when was it? Oh, it was the night. I came back here for something. And I was in this tower again, and I look over and I see two coyotes going the same direction. This is a different hunt, different day. So I thought, is there something going on here with that location? Right there. So if you draw a line. Why isn't this working? For some reason, the coyotes walk this path. I don't know why. Isn't that weird? Which is kind of in the same spot as this. It's in between these two tents. I don't know. I just find that kind of interesting. Multiple days, I saw coyotes walking right to left and left to right. They were actually going back and forth. He not looking at me, is he? No. Yeah, I saw one standing over there. And a couple over there, walking left or right. Yeah. Interesting. Bobcat. On the right of the road. Oh, there he is. Female. $159. 29th place. Oh my. That's not good. Is that another bobcat? There's something there. I think it is. Hey,
Oh,
Chuck.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
How you doing, Chuck? Welcome. 111, brain shot. Yeah, no, nothing to write home about. You got to get a 180 plus to get in the top 3. Yep, it's going to be tough. Not impossible. Thanks for checking in. Still a piece of garbage. That's good. So we're doing the, what is it called? Whitetail episode comp. Yep. Highest scoring whitetail. Pretty simple. Not the comp. The name. I might go for a walk here soon. Possibly. Maybe go up that way. Or that way. There's a doe. So the last 2 bucks came from that way. Yep. So here's the thing about this Tower 1 is pretty much surrounded by whitetail spawn areas. I think it is. Yeah. Looks like you're pulling ahead there, Henry. You got 17. Chuck's got 15.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I was at the Island of Misfit Toys. I remember watching those Christmas movies when I was a kid. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Santa Claus is come to town. What was the other one? Those puppet movies. Hear that? He called us misfits. No, I didn't. Yeah, I remember watching those when I was a kid. I loved it. Is that a buck or a doe? That's a doe. So do whitetail bucks, they're pretty much in real life, they're by themselves, right? They don't hang out. Pretty sure that's correct. I think I've checked this before. I just don't remember. Do whitetail bucks whitetail bucks are often found in bachelor groups, especially during the summer. They're also known to be solitary creatures, particularly during breeding season and winter. They may travel alone or in small groups, depending on the time of the year and individual needs. So this is sort of like sometimes they hang out with males, like mule deer. In this case, this game, they hang out. Mule deers can hang out with other males or with females. But they don't do that in this game for whitetail. But it says, I Googled it, it says that whitetails are mostly solitary. That means they're by themselves. Coyotes. And another buck, and a small one, that is. $46 to $50. It's a whole band. I think it's just one alpha male and then females. Well, look at all those pheasants. A bunch of males. Yeah. There's the alpha male. Pretty sure the rest are female. Yep. Oh, there's another male. The smaller one. 2 males. Yep. That's it. I see a lot of pheasants there too. Yeah, sometimes there's none. It's random. But I've been here when there was none. No pheasants. All right. Is this coyote going to see me? It was like looking at the tail spinner. That's not a rabbit. I've been duped. He's out of here. Go for spotting tracking on all the animals there. I'm just getting mediocre stuff at this point. Nothing good so far. Gotta have patience. At least there's whitetails here. There's quite a few, actually. Bucks, that is. Yeah. Some does hanging out there. Wasn't there another buck? Or is that the one I just shot? Well, I think I'm gonna go take my first break. Yep. We got one buck there. Where's the other one? That's a doe, I think. That's a doe. One there. I thought there was another one. It's actually a nice looking pheasant. Maybe. No, not nice enough. It's another thing I want to get. I want to get a rare pheasant. The piebald one. Is that what it's called? The green one? I want to get one of those. I don't really hunt pheasant a lot, so you don't have to hunt them. Just if you can just spot them, you might be able to spot one eventually. Yeah, I want to look for some, let's see if I can find some.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Where's the search thing on Spotify? Um, playlist. There we go. Because I could barely hear it. All right. I'm going to go take a break, guys. Be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Any buck calls? Oh, we got the polar bear. Thanks, Chuck. Looks silly. I feel silly. Oh. Okay. Okie doke. That's a doe? Two does. No, wait. Yeah, I think that's two does. Kudos to the two does. Ha ha ha. Polar bear, human communicate with coyotes. Yeah, right. Another doe. Another doe. Jeez, there's does everywhere. What the heck? They're everywhere. No bucks, though. Ugh. My back hurts. I'm not sitting right. What the heck? Earthquake. That's trippy looking.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
If you do them. Hogslagen. Are those mule deers or whitetail? Oh, those are whitetail. Wow, that's a lot of does. I'm being surrounded by does. They're everywhere. Too bad they weren't bucks. I know. Royal, me too. What's I haven't checked, and I think you mentioned let's see. How'd you do on the hog comp? I'm in 4th place. Yeah, right here. 4th place. I'm not gonna go back and play. Let's see. I wasn't 3rd or 2nd. Yeah, I was in 2nd, but I didn't go back and continue it. Scavenger, right? Right. So if we go back to May 2024, you're right. Scavenger hunt, May 22nd. I don't know. I think they only did this once. Yeah, last year was the first time they did the scavenger hunt, I think. It was pretty good. Was it a campaign? Oh, it was a community. Fox. That's right. They gave away tents. Yep. And some EM. It's just your, and tripod. They had another thing too. It had to do with the missions. You had in order to finish the missions, you had some kind of letters that added up to a word or something like that. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's different. What else? Gameplay challenges. Oh, this is when they introduced the challenges. So it's been a year now. Those were kind of fun. We'll be gradually adding to them over time. Well, it's been a year. They haven't added anything. Yeah, they haven't added any more challenges in a year. Let's get busy now. Lots of animals here. It's like a farm. Surprised they haven't got spooked. Yeah, I do too. I wouldn't mind a scavenger hunt one. Sure, go for it. Let's do it. That's a bobcat. It's a male. Okay. It's $1. That's it. Just mediocre at best. Huh. I don't think there's any female whitetail competitions, is there? Why don't they Why don't they do one? It's always to get the same animal. Fox. Yeah, that wasn't exactly the best shot right there. Shot a little bit too high on that one. Interesting that this deer did not get spooked. What the heck? Oh, God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yep. Sorry, dude. Pizza? Oh, can I have some? Just mail it. Express. Anyway. I think that's it for May. Yep. Just one scavenger hunt. Of course, I already mentioned this. Yeah, that's what it says. We'll be gradually adding them over time. What about what about June? I think this is when they stopped doing events. It was just after the gameplay. No, they did Midsummer's Day. There it is. June 19th, Midsummer's Day. Seems like they would do like one a month at least. Summer dollars. So how did you get summer dollars? The usual campaign. We'd like to use this mission to prime you a bit for the summer fiesta. Well, little did we know, it never happened. Summer fiesta never happened. No, this is not the summer fiesta, and it is not replacing it. Participate in the prizes, blah, blah, blah. The hunter will, with the most summer dollars at the end of June 25th, will win a very generous first prize. Broken promises. Right. There you go. Well, obviously they didn't know that it was broken. I'm pretty sure maybe the Midsummer was the last event, but I didn't check. No, they didn't lie. haven't even used the rifle yet, or the pistol. What is that? Another buck. I've seen quite a few of them coming from that direction, but none of them are actually that good. Another hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Come on, give me something good, man. Give me something good. What a beast. All right. No luck. That direction is where I got my last non-typical. Oh, from south, you mean? Southeast? $108. Not good. I mean, at least there's whitetail here. Getting a generous portion of bucks, but nothing good. Not even close. Did he spook that other buck coming in? Looks like he did. Yep. It's okay. It's no big deal. 105. And nope, 56. Oh, God. That's pretty bad. Yep. Not too good. What song is this? I want to be free. Oh, it's Queen. It's a Queen song. Next whitetail buck, 200 plus. I wish. Oh, he didn't get spooked. He's right there. I do believe it, that it'll happen. But, you know, the interesting thing is I never really hunted whitetail that much. I preferred mule deer and mostly blacktail. I used to hunt them a lot on Whiteheart. Didn't really bother with whitetail too much. But I'm hunting them a lot more now. And hopefully it'll happen. I've already got to 190s, got multiple 190s. So just need something a little better. It'll happen. I still haven't got a 240 mule deer yet. I got 239, and that was just what, the last year? So it took over 10 years to get a 230. I had a 235 for quite a while, and then 239. Almost got that 240. So close. And of all places, the 194 whitetail was on Rougarou Bayou. That's weird. I'm not gonna even bother with that one. I'm tired of shooting hat racks. My biggest muley is 230. Yeah, I've gotten a couple 230s over time, but they're pretty hard to get. They're pretty hard to get. They're not. It's not easy. Probably easier than a 200 plus whitetail, but still. $193. Yep. A blacktail, pretty much the same. 195. What's the highest score on the blacktail? $200. Yeah, 190 something. $195 on in 2019. Oh my God, that's a long time ago. 6 years ago. Got to be kidding. Yeah, and then the whitetail I already mentioned, 194 in 2000, 5 years ago. 194 on Rogue Bayou in 2020. Oh my God. And then, of course, the mule deer I mentioned, 239.9, almost a 240. Oh my God, so close. And that was in almost 2 years ago. Yep. Wow. So close. And yet so far. All the does are coming back. Goodbye. How come he didn't run away? Or that one? Interesting. Not really, but... All right, I think let's... I don't think they can hit 200 blacktails. I don't know.
Run.
Let's go 2023. Wow. For the blacktail? That's a good score. It's near top. Yeah. Really good. I think the 194 blacktail was on Red Feather Falls north of the map. Way north, I believe. Let's head over to the lodge. Why is it taking a long time to load? Uh-oh, that's not good. Game's gonna crash. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Are they having server problems? I had this server error twice in a row earlier. Alrighty then. What's going on here? It just says loading. Oh my. This I don't remember seeing this taking this long. That's not good, peoples. Sorry, couldn't help it. No, it's all fun. It's all good. Oh boy. That's not good. Now I can't get in the lodge. I don't believe this. What the heck is wrong with my kid? What was that? Oh no. That's the that is, what was that? That was the buffer. It's not working. Yeah. It took a picture from when I was using the green screen. Oh boy. I'll have to fix that. Oh yeah, because it's using a different camera source. Yeah, this is not. I can't get in the lodge. They won't let me in.
Go.
Why? Oh my.
You suck.
I can't get in the lodge. Of course I can't. I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Since I already know, pretty sure I know which non-typical. It's a 160, 164. It's not going to let me in. You currently don't own any lodges. What? I don't own any lodges. Yeah, they're having server issues for sure. So if I go, yeah, the non-typical is a 162.2. Woodpecker ate him. 160. Wait, I don't have any plaques left? Oh no. What? I don't have any room. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to know which one? The information doesn't work. No. Oh my God. I can't use it. They won't let me in the lodge. It doesn't work. Nope. I can't get in. Come on, load. Oh, forget it, for crying out loud. Closing the servers. Right. Shh. I wonder if there's any whitetail around here. Usually there's mule deer here, but also whitetail. On the left. Yeah, you know what you do? You want to get a high-scoring whitetail, just go to a map that you hardly ever go to. Rogaroo Bayou, Settler Creeks, that's where you probably find one, right? Just do the opposite of what you usually do. Opposite day. Go to some inconspicuous location, and you'll probably find a trophy deer. Right. Yep. I don't usually do that, but hey, it sounds like, I mean, I'm trying to think. How many trophy animals have I gotten in places that I don't hunt? Well, obviously, I already mentioned the Rogaroo Bayou, whitetail. The blacktail was Red Feather Falls. Interesting enough, I've never gotten a trophy red deer at Hirschfelden, ever. So, yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Changing maps now and then matters. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. Mule deer. Never got a trophy on Loggers Point. Ever. Nothing like 230 plus. That's for sure. Hassan, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for checking in. Whitetail. Doe. These are they're just playing like real songs. Wasn't looking for that. Let's see. Let's try. What's this one? You got an albino what on Settlers? What is that? Is that a hog? Sure is. Okay. Whitetail. Okay. What do you mean forget the score? Why was it a super rare? Oh, you forgot the score. Okay, I got you. Well, it must have been probably 190, something like that. 180 plus. Yeah, would have to be, yeah. That's weird. I couldn't get in the lodge. Hi. How you doing? That's a mule deer. How's it going? Just randomly came in. Yep, that happens. Yep. He doesn't see me? Wow. My heart's beating every time. Yep. It's kind of fun. It's kind of exciting just when it just appears out of nowhere. No indication. It just shows up. Yep. It's like a gift. You know, the game's giving you a gift. Yeah, when you get a call. Yep. I had that happen with a non-typical. I was on South Island, White Heart. And just walking down the road. It's like down here. Just walking down this road here. I got to about right here. And there was a call somewhere over here. And look over, and there's like a little, I think it was this like little dried out river. And made a call, looked over, nothing. Just stood there waiting, and it's a non-typical. Yep. Wasn't rare, but still. All right. Well, Yeah, I mentioned this before. Ron McTube was down here at Tower 3. Yeah, Tower 3. He got a 42 points non-typical whitetail. Was it a whitetail? I believe so. Yeah, Tower 3. Yep. Coming from southwest up this way. Big one. Something like that. All right, let's go ahead and restart. Yeah, because I wanted to know how many points it was. He didn't say in the video, and then I checked his hunting log, and it was 40 something. So I commented in his video. I said, "Did you know that non-typical was like a 42?" And he goes, "No, I didn't know." He goes, "Wow." He goes, "I didn't check." He was surprised. Um, yeah, the 194 whitetail, uh, it was right here. This is where I was doing the final shotgun mission, where you got to shoot 2 whitetail with 1 shot, like a buckshot. It was right here. That's where I got a 194 whitetail. Yep. Amber Prime. How you doing? Can you please try Call the Wild? No. Sorry. I'd rather go get my teeth pulled out. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Yeah, it was right here. No, wait. No, that's not right. That's the duck. Wait. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, this is where I got a 194 whitetail. What if I went there? Would there be one there? We should just do it just for fun. What do you think? We'll start at the lodge. Let's do it. I don't know if I have the right clothes, though.
Just
Tons of calls on the wild. Tons of Call the Wild streamers. Yeah, there's a lot of them, including Flinter. He plays it. Yeah. You shouldn't have any problem finding some. All right. See ya. Yep. Um, I was looking at a ghost now. I was talking to my roommate. All right. I'm going to try this just for fun. Why not? See if the lodge works this time. River Bayou? Yeah, I don't. The only time I go there here is for ducks. Pretty much. That's it. Oh no, this is not good. Yeah, there is. There's bobcat. Oh yeah. There's also feral hogs and black bears. Great. Forget about that. Can't go in the lodge. Something's here. It's probably a doe. We got tracks here. It's a doe. So this is my final shotgun mission that I got from Who Cares. He did a video on it, and it worked. I've done it twice at least. I'm going to be resetting my missions soon, by the way. Regular missions. Wait. Where's the tree? Where's the tree stand? Oh, it's over here. Too many pigs. I know, right? I already said get wolves on Whiterime. Do it.
Do it.
That's right. Do it. Wolves on Whiterime. Do it. Could have sworn I had the tree stand over there. Anyway, so yeah. This was the final shotgun mission. Yep. Ducks. Mallards. Look at that. How convenient. Quack. So I think, I don't remember if it was one of the, if this 194, whatever it was, Whitetail, I don't know if it was one that I shot in the mission, but he was definitely here. And I shot him, and yes, that was my personal best. Isn't that crazy? Dr. Evil, who do you work for?
Just
Could you please not fart in my face? This was for the final shotgun mission. Yeah. Half the map is water. Yeah, I usually don't go here. Yeah, if you go into the Hunter Wiki, for the shotgun missions. Go to the bottom. Kill 2 white-tailed deer in Rougarou Bayou with a single shot using any permitted shotgun ammo. I use buckshot, of course. And that's Who Cares video right there. I'm going to mute the sound. This is where he's at, where I'm at right now. Yep. As you can see. Yep. Is that a duck? Oh, he's got 3 of them. Looks like a buck and 2 bucks. The funny thing is he finished this, but it didn't count because it was a bug in the mission. It's fixed now. But anyway, there you go. That's where he got it from. Yep. Yes, sir. There's a couple spawn areas around here for whitetail. I believe there's one that way. Yeah. I hear walking. It's a buck. It's not a 190 though. He just shows up, then he calls as soon as he gets here. Wow. Yeah, there's a spawn area that way, which is north, and I believe the other one is south, maybe? Something like that. Can't remember. I think they should add artillery and bayonets. Right. It's not a war game. To the animals, it is. Isn't there more whitetail in the north? I have no idea. This is just where I got my 194. This time around, I only got 155. Out of how many? 160 something? Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the missions. I've already done all the ones that I like doing. So I'm going to be restarting. Because the only thing, I mean, there's quite a few travel missions to do, but I've already done them 1,000,000 times. And I don't really want to do them again, necessarily. I'm not saying I won't, but I just prefer to do other missions. I have no idea, Royal. Don't know. I thought I heard walking. Black duck. $109. Okay, sir. 200 plus incoming. Where? I wish. Boy, that'd be a day, huh? I got to make sure my my clip, vertical clip thing's gonna work. I have it set up, just in case. Vertical scene. Vertical cam. Yep, it's good to go. Good, good, good. See, the thing is about, so Twitch, if you what I'll do is if I don't record something like that non-typical I got the other day, I wanted to it's Donald Duck. I wanted to make either a short or a clip or both, a Twitch clip, but you can go back, I can go back on the VOD, the Twitch VOD, and just clip it like you would normally do when it's live. The problem is, it's more than, I think on Twitch, you can only clip for a certain amount of time. I think is it a minute and a half? But I think it's something like that. It'll let you go back. Normally it'll just do a minute, but you can actually pull the thing back for another 30 seconds, but it's not long enough. So with my thing in OBS, I can start recording it on the fly, and it'll just record as long as I want, and then I hit button. I'll also have the backtrack, which I can set it to actually go back in real time and save it. I think I set it for 90 seconds. That's still not long enough. So I just do just a regular start recording. When I'm done, stop it, and then I could take that and put it in my video editor and edit it to whatever I want. But Twitch has one that you can go in and you can do vertical or standard, but it's only a short period of time. So yeah, it's really nice, but why don't they just let you do it longer? It seems kind of weird. I got an 1,800 elk kills. Never seen a 400. Really? Wow. Yeah, so if I go in here and I do, if I do a clip right now, it'll go back 1 minute. So there's your standard clip, and it's also vertical. But you notice the time. What is it? A minute and a half? Or is it 30 seconds? 30/60. What? No, it says a minute and a half. But you can pull this to the left and you can go back another. Wait, did they extend it? It's still a minute and a half. It's 90 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's 90 seconds. But I don't want to, so you can't edit this though. You can't edit, you can start it at a certain spot. You just move this over. So you want to start there and then you want to end it there. You can shorten it up, but you can't edit out part of it. You might be able to do it under video editor, but I'm not sure. But anyway, you can do, it will actually create a Twitch clip, and then you can also do a vertical, and you can set it up where you want it. You can change this, make this bigger, whatever. It's pretty cool. This is actually pretty new, but it's kind of limited. But there is a thing, if you have you're a streamer, there is a video editor, and you might be able to actually edit it in there. I just do it on my own video editor, actually. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. Also, I can upload once you got that clip ready to go, the vertical, you can actually upload it to YouTube directly. All you got to do is you have to log into YouTube through there. Once it's logged in, you don't have to do it again. It already knows. That's pretty cool. You don't have to do it manually through YouTube page. Yeah, it's pretty neat, actually. I use it sometimes. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. You think a 200 whitetail is more rare than a 400 elk? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, yeah. Man, it's like that wind is so cold out there. Hang on. Still getting a northern wind from Canada. It's pretty cold. I've gotten more than one 400 plus elk. Oh, Roosevelt elk. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant Rocky Mountain. Yeah, I would think it's the whitetail is more rare. Oh, yeah. I've gotten maybe 2 400 pluses Roosevelt elk. 2. That's it. And no 200 plus whitetail. I think. $400.5 in 2021. But I think I got another one. It was 400.1 or something like that. I think. That was on Whiteheart North, more north. Yeah. $397. You'll get one. Yeah, the 400 that I got was you see where this these stones is? Just east of that. This is like a forest area with trees. About right there. That's where I got it. I was walking north and there he was. Yep. Don't know where the other one was. Can't remember. I don't think it goes by how many kills you got. You know why? Because different animals have gotten, let's say, rares or trophies, and I don't think it mattered. It's random. I don't know that for sure, but I'm just assuming that's the case. The other thing I did wonder about is, like, for rares, for example. Does it actually know if you've gotten, let's say, an albino wolf? It took 600 kills to get an albino wolf. 600 harvests on a gray wolves. And then I got the albino. Then, fast forward, nothing. I think it was like 1,300, and I got another albino. I didn't taxiderm it. That's it. No other, no melanistic, no whatever the other one is. Is it gray? No. What's the other one? Loquistic. Haven't seen any of those. And I've already not only harvested, you don't have to harvest an animal to see that it's a rare. But I've spotted thousands of wolves and I never saw another rare. So, I don't know. Yeah, I would say it is. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't have got another albino. It maybe you think it would say, oh, you already got an albino? Here, we'll make this one melanistic. Nope. So that tells me that it's random. It doesn't care how many you got. It's like a roll of dice, right? So I've programmed some games with randomizer. One of them was based on a real board game. That's an electronic board game. And some of the randomizers in the game, the amount of numbers that it had to randomize were, some of them were more than other things. So that now you talk about odds. So in other words, one result in the board game, it would, if the number 0 came up through, let's say 4, then it would pick that result. So that's 5 numbers: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5 digits. If any of those numbers came up 0 through 5 or 4, then it would pick that one. The other result was if the number 5 through 10 came up, then that result will come up. But that one had more numbers, so that would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 6 different numbers, as opposed to the other one was 4. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So the odds were more that the second result will come up. Farming mule deer for dilutes. They started popping up. I've only seen 2 since they came out. I've harvested 2. Yep. One on Timber Gold by the bridge, and one on Loggers Point, just north of the 3 lakes. That's it. And I wasn't even, they just were there. I just saw it. I wasn't like looking for it. It was just there. It was just random. They seem pretty rare, don't they? You got 5 to loot last week? In 1 week you got 5? Oh. On the same map, or Where did you get them? What locations? The game is starting to act up a little bit. I think. I don't know, like a madman. 2 males, 3 does, in the same week, same location. Where? What location? On Timberland. That seems very, very odd that you would get that many. I mean, it does happen. Loggers Point, Tower 1, I've gotten rares there. Does, whitetails. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's rares there. It's random, but there's a lot of does in that area. So when you got more animals, maybe you could get more rares. I don't know. I got two rare whitetail does in the same day on Loggers Point by Tower 1. And they both came in from the same direction. Not the same time. So there's Tower 1. They both came in northeast to southwest, just like this. Yep. Same direction. Pretty weird. But it's still random. It's 2 of them in the same session. Yeah, that's pretty rare. I got 2 rares in the same group. I've talked about that before. 2 Roosevelt elk cows in the same group. They're both albino. Now that just blew my mind. Not only were they rares, they were both albinos. Yeah. Yep. And not only that, I have, you might have heard this before, it was 3 rares in the same area. The other one was a melanistic coyote, was like 10 minutes before that. So 3 rares in the same area at the same time. Yep. That's only happened one time. Talk about rare. It's just weird, random coincidence. All right, we got a buck here, and then I think I'm gonna leave here. I don't think I'm gonna stay here. How far is that? Oh, he's too far. You can't hear my call. So he's just to the left of the lake. I don't know which way he's going. See if he calls back. Piebald is the most common of the rare furs. Yeah, so it seems. Liquistic and melanistic is more rare. Albinos could be albinos. I've got lots of albinos. I would think liquistic and melanistic are the rarest. Maybe dilute. I don't know. Piebalds. I've got lots of piebalds and lots of albinos. Different animals. Oh, yeah. Dilutes only for mule deer. True. What is that? Is that a tree stump? No, that's a bobcat. It's a gray. Well. Cool. Where's this whitetail? Oh, wait. Oh, it's on that side? Oh, it should be right over there. No, that's not an albino. You can tell. So for a bobcat, they're bright white. Yeah. Very bright. Yeah, if you go, let's see. Okay, so I just finished getting. Oh, crap, that's loud. See if you can spot him. Oh, he already moved. I think. There he is, right there. That's a rare. It's an albino. See how bright it is? And if you look at, he's not moving. He's just standing still. This is at the Three Lakes. Matter of fact, this is where I got my second dilute, was right up here. It was a group of mule deer does, I believe. And I could see just a white dot clearly. Yeah. This was 3 years ago. Wow. Yeah, it's right there. You see how bright it is? Right there. The funny thing was I only had a crossbow or something, or a bow. Yeah, you see how bright it is? Let's see if I can get a better view. Stop buffering. Yeah, look how bright that is. Yeah. That's very bright. Now, if you look at the one we were just looking at, it's not like that. It's more of a grayish white. So yeah, there's a difference. They're here walking. Is it that buck? So how come that Whitetail didn't call back? Is he sleeping maybe? Uh-oh. Audio. It's audio glitching. Great. Plus the frame rate's starting to dip. And we're having problems again. Great. Yeah, maybe he's asleep. It's possible. Shiny. Yep. Very shiny. Very bright. Sort albino turkeys. Sometimes like whitetail albinos, they're not bright white. They're kind of off white for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not really sure why. So he called from over here, but I don't know what happened to him. Is that a bobcat? Not moving? He's frozen. A lot of frozen bobcats. What the heck? Why did they do this? Their model is just not he doesn't have any. He's like not doing anything. I've seen this before. That's how that rare bobcat that I just showed you, he was in the left lake at the Three Lakes, and he was doing the same thing. He was just standing there in the water for quite a while, not doing anything. Just doing that. Is it a bug? Yeah, so like most of the animals in this game, they're just coded to just do things. Whether it's random or not, this one's just not doing anything. I don't know. I have no idea. But I've seen this before. I've actually seen it on deer, too. I saw it on I believe it was a whitetail on South Island Whiteheart, by the water, of course. Not in the water, near the shore like this. And he was just standing there for quite a while, not moving. I mean, he's totally frozen. Yeah. I wonder how long that lasts. And does he get, if you spook him, will he actually, that's what I was just wondering. What do I have to shoot with? Not much. As far as that whitetail goes, he's gone or sleeping. No idea. It's like he's in hibernation, but he can actually, his senses still work. I'll bet. So right now, that bobcat should be able to see me moving, and he'll get spooked. But he's not. What if I just walked up to him? I don't have to shoot him. Could you just walk up to him without... Maybe he's sleeping. Did they sleep? That's not really sleeping though, is it? Interesting. Oh, no. Yep. They get spooked. He gone. There you go. For science. Matter of fact, that's right where that whitetail called from. The buck. Yeah, same spot. All right. He gone. Is this the actual buck track? Never see a soundbar or rooster deer sleeping. Don't remember. One of these is the whitetail. That one. So that's the one that called 100. Ooh, 100. You know what that means, right? There's a chance it could be a high score. Oh, he was going this way. Oh, let's see. Yeah. I've already checked it. Yeah, I was talking about that a couple weeks ago. I checked the leaderboard on whitetails, and I would say probably almost every one of them had a high weight. Not all of them, but probably more than 75%. Yeah. So we went this way. There's no track here. No. I think he went the other way. I've seen snow geese sleeping when they first came out. They were sleeping on the ice. I don't know if that's a thing or was it a bug. I don't know. They're all curled up on the middle frozen lake. Yeah, frozen lake. That's where they were curled up. I was just walking in the lake and I look over. What are those four things there on the ice? They were sleeping. Yeah. Never seen a fox sleep? Nope, I haven't either. That's an old track. This deer here has been circling around. So it hasn't been 60 minutes, so those are old tracks. There's got to be newer ones here. Probably these. Yep. And there we go. So he did go this way 20 minutes ago or so. Wasn't sleeping. Never seen goats. There we go. So he went this way. See if we can see what kind of score estimate he is. I do 9 a.m. or 9 at my hunts. I only got 75. What do you mean glitched? Try refreshing the webpage. So the game is starting to glitch out. Audio is starting to glitch. Frame rate's starting to drop, fluctuate. Man, it's been really bad lately. It was so good for a couple weeks. "13 minutes. The Matrix. Yeah, so he's this whitetail has been double backing. He's been going back and forth. I hate when they do that. It's confusing. Now their frame rate's dropping more. 49 frames. It's not him. But he's in the same direction. I don't think it's giving me anymore. It's a bug. Yeah, you see you got one track, it's 55 minutes, and the next track is 11 minutes. So he's going back and forth. Crazy. So now we 130 to 155. What was the weight? Damn it, freaking trees. Ugh. This one's going back and forth now. $90 to $100. That's the one. $90 to $100. But it's not the one. What? The weight's different. crap, that sounds terrible. I think that's the one I've been tracking, and it's not a high score. Nope. Well, that's disappointing, but not surprising. Where's the other one? There should be two of them here. Yeah, I don't want that one. Interesting that it's 90 to 100 weight, but it's a low score. Weird. Let's see. I don't care if he gets spooked. You know, if he would call, then I would know this is his track right here. Probably is him. You can hear him walking. What's wrong with that shot? So that's not the one I've been tracking. There's his track and it's a different one. So we already know that one's, that's not what I want. He actually called a while ago. Well, I don't know. Can't find his track now. I was probably just going to give up. Kill the small one. Higher chance for other deer. TP call. What's TP? Yeah, there's no track here, so I don't know. This deer is weird, man. Oh crap! That's a doe. Are you? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. It's a one shot. I don't know where this other buck is. No idea. All right. He would have called by now. Let's check the competition. Okay, have a good one. Yeah, not doing good in this whitetail comp. Not good at all. Wow, look at that place, man. What the heck? Whoa. That's amazing. It's a lot of houses really close together, right on the shore. I wonder where this is. Maybe Italy or Greece, maybe? I'm not sure. Probably not Greece. That's wild, man. Hmm. Um, I actually got to go run some errands, but we could do one more and I got to get going. It's not going to be a long stream tonight. I have to go run up and get some food. Yeah, we'll do one more. I have 3 attempts left. Yeah. I'm seeing quite a few whitetails today, just nothing really that good. It happens. Didn't even get to use the rifle. what was that screen effect that didn't look right? It wasn't the camera shake one. It was. I can't remember. Which filter was it? Let's see if I can find out which one it is. Twisted? Was it Twisted? No. Nope. Wasn't that one. Nope. Rotate? Nope. Peel? Nope. Doodle? Nope. Glitch? Nope. That's all of them. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a... Oh, that's right. It was the buffer thing. That's right. Now I remember. It wasn't one of those. The buffer one. That's right. Buffer. Buffering.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah, the buffering channel part reward does a lot of stuff. You don't see it, but yeah. And what it did was it took a picture. For some reason, it showed a picture of something when I had the green screen, which is weird. Oh, I know why. I just figured it out. It's got the wrong yeah, it's got the wrong wait. It didn't pick the camera, but I just fixed it. So then now this time it'll work. I think. I just saw it. Where is it? Regular cam. Yeah. There we go. And then oh, that's right. So it took a snapshot of something something
Kill all my lilies!
something
Patrick,
other than the
wanna play?
camera. Yeah. Cam screen? Buffer cam screen. Okay. I think that's it. Let's try and see if it works. I don't know if it's going to. Where is it? Buffer. It's probably all the way at the bottom. There it is. Let's see if it works. It worked. Yep. It was just the camera thing was messed up. Yeah. We didn't know you were one of those cam guys. There you go. Ugh. God, I hate hogs.
I'm on.
You know, it would have been better if I actually edited that so it would show like Steve Martin and John Candy looking at each other like, and then go back to him. That would have been better. Or the part where he goes, before that guy showed up there, he's pulling up in the pickup and Steve Martin goes, "That isn't him, is it?" That would have been better. I can do that. I can edit it. I just have to be careful. I don't want it to be too long because, you know, YouTube, they don't like it when you do that kind of stuff. It's copyright. Yeah. Hexy, how you doing? Are you the same Hexy as, what's the other person named Hexy? Are you the same person? You shark-herd fella? Oh, you changed your user. Didn't you change your name like 3 times? I'm just kidding. No. Jeez. Oh, freaking loud. All right, last try. Then I got to get going. For a second there, I thought that was a rare. The way this sun was reflecting on his fur, it almost looked like piebald. Nope. $28? Really? Go to sleep. What's my, I think my highest is 20, 28, 27, something like that.
Watch your profanity.
Did you know I have a math, what would it be called? A math routine in the chat? I was messing with it. It's just a little action thing. Watch it profanity. I don't even know if it still works. I wonder if it's in there. It's on Twitch. I think you just type in, you know, 100 plus 50. Hey, look at that. It works. I wonder how much it, I wonder how smart it is. How much it can do. 100 times, is it, do you use an X or an asterisk? I'm not sure which one. Nan. What the hell does that mean? So it's probably an asterisk. There you go. Wait, 10,000? Is that right? I think it is. Yeah. He can do math. He's a genius. Not that anybody wants to do math, but... There's a yote. There's a buck, same direction again. And another mediocre, if that. 105 to 130. Bobcat.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Another gray. He's playing. At least he's not frozen. What's this? Is he gonna trot? Bobcats they're kind of like real cats. They don't give a crap about anything. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't care. Just ignore you. What? Where did you come from? What the hell? Probably the best one I've seen today. It's not great, but that was a surprise. He just Mysteriously just shows up. No call, no invitation. That's it. Very sneaky. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Let me take a shot. Where's the arrow? Didn't even see it. Too high. Yep. Boom. Nope, I missed. Oh, man, it was so close. Oh. Been a pretty good shot there. I hit him. Where'd I hit him? Is that the head? He's definitely hurt. I hit him in the head. Yeah. Took a couple shots, few shots, but how dare you interrupt the Bobcat's playtime? Meow. Meow. What are you doing? Why are you just not doing anything? Wait. Oh, that's where I missed. What's all this? Little ducks in a row. It's a bunch of female pheasants. Yeah. Must be ladies' night. Oh, which ladies' night? He's dead. Yep. Got him. I was just trying to see if I could hit him. You know, surprisingly, the snake bite, you would think, well, I got to aim pretty high, right? When he was like right here. It doesn't really take much. As far as, you know, aiming a little bit higher. Yeah, it's not much, surprisingly. It's a pretty powerful bow. A couple days ago, I got max track and I had spot for whitetail. Oh, so you got level 20? Nice. Check something here. Yeah, I need to update I want to put, so I have at the top of the screen, you see those are Twitch shout outs for, it's recent follower, recent subs, cheers, and tips. And then the second line is supposed to be, well, I got it set up as kick follower. So the top one, hang on. So this one here, these are followers. Subscribers. But I want to make it so one line. This line should be YouTube, a follower, sub, cheers, tips, and then the third line would be YouTube. There's no followers on YouTube, so it would be subscriber. I don't think there's cheers on YouTube, but there's definitely tips like who was it that did one today? Super chat. Somebody did a super chat. I'm sorry, I forgot who it was. I want to put that up there too. So that's something I'll work on. It's not actually not totally ready. Yes, it's ladies' night. What's that song from the 80s? Sophisticated lady. I just keep thinking that movie Wedding Singer. Do you ever seen that? It's pretty funny. With Adam Sandler. It's a good movie. It's got some funny stuff in it. They're gone. They're just gone.
Bing bong.
Exactly. Bing bong. They're cones. They're just cones. I felt sorry for Adam Sandler's character in that movie. He's gonna get married. He goes to he's gonna go get married, and he goes to the thing, and his fiance never shows up. They never told him. Yeah, it was pretty sad. Can you imagine that happening in real life? Oh my God. No, he was a musician, but he was a wedding singer. And his fiance, they lived together, and she left him for some other, like a rock star. Well, not a rock star, but a rock star wannabe. Do you remember that? Yeah, she just left him. And then one day, fast forward into the movie, She shows up out of nowhere and acts like nothing happened. Yeah, he's like, get the hell out of here. That was pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend it. It's good. Hit the road, Jack. Exactly. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. What you say? Man, this place is dead. Deader than a doornail. Okay. That's probably the nicest whitetail I've seen today, right there. 150. Yep, 150. I guessed it right. Lucky me. What do I win? Wait, didn't I shoot something else over here? I don't remember. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. I shot that pheasant. Almost forgot. 28 was the high score estimate. $25. I got lowballed. Oh, even I'm getting lowballed on pheasants of all things. Don't forget your bobcat. Yeah, that's where I was going. But I did remember I shot a couple things here. I don't even care about the bobcat, but yep. So the last two whitetail comps that I've done, I've got 175 was the best I could get on the last one. I don't even remember which comp it was. This one, 150 is the best, I think. Yeah, it's just sometimes you just can't get it. You can't get a nice whitetail. It happens. You get what the game gives you. That's a gray. Yep. All right. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done for today. Yeah, I got to go run an errand. But I'll be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do something else. Boom. Hey, thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it. Let's see. Is there anybody we can raid? Let's see. We got Rolly playing PUBG. As far as the hunter goes, I don't see anybody. Okay, Glenn. The hunter. Just me. Just me. No raid. All right. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And let's see. Was somebody... Oh, it was Jacob. Jacob, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. I think it was just one alert today, right? I believe so. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I wish I could have got something better, but it's just the way it's the way it is sometimes. Sometimes you just can't get what you want or need. Yeah. All right. See you later.